my volume down. I should probably clip that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hello. Okay. Probably not, but that'll weigh it down a little bit. My friend got me these little Kuromi hair clips that I haven't really used yet, but they're super cute. But I just want that part to stop sticking up. Yeah, today's gonna be pretty chill stream. I'm not gonna be doing too much. You're probably not talking too much. I don't really have energy for that. I slept longer than I expected that I would. I don't know. So nothing interesting. Actually, I don't like it when y'all can see how many saves I have or what I have them named. So just give me a second. Pretty please. There we go. But I hope y'all have had a good Monday. That it's been a pretty chill day, although good and Monday going together is probably a. Come on, please load. Now my shit is crashing. Of course it is. I think I got it to work. That's annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this because the last stream we did this whole day already, but I had to reset because I don't know what I did wrong. I can't remember what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. Okay. I do remember that I wanted to finish one of the bundles. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Since it's the first day, we're gonna keep that. Max. Allergy season is really fucking me up. It makes my nose so itchy. Let's go ahead and get our animals out here. Oh, you're cranky. I'm sorry. Not doing what I was supposed to do. And I'll probably just keep that open until winter. Hello, kitty. No, don't eat it. Okay, that's still there. We're gonna go to the mines and get what needs to be got before I get off the farm. Thing from any of that yet. I think parsnip is a spring thing. We'll load up on that. See what we can. Oh yeah, I do have that. I think. If I don't, then it's probably at the okay. And Oh yeah, I remember being set up. I can I skip it or is it required? Okay. Oh no, I can't skip it because that's it. Whatever, whatchamacallit. I already took allergy medicine, and I do not know why my nose is being like this. Give me one sec. Okay. Hopefully that won't happen again. I don't know. I need the medicine to kick in because that's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah. I guess I didn't really have to restart that purely because I already have like a furnaces, but that's fine. Hey, Chicago. How are you doing? I would say a long time no see, but I saw you in Eris' stream last night. So last night, yesterday, whatever. Time is an illusion. I'm good. Doing very well. I'm a little sleepy today because I got a full night's sleep and then I woke up and ran some errands, or really one errand, to be honest, and came home and went back to sleep. until like an hour or two before I had to get ready for stream. Don't know, don't know what that's about, but hey, whatever. How are you doing? Off day. Yeah, something about Mondays, man. I don't know. But I don't feel bad. I actually feel rather good. Um I'm just sleepy. Things are going well for me right now. So can't complain. If sleepy's my only problem, I'll take it. It's always Mondays. Mondays fucking suck, man, I swear. Oop, another one. Do I have an iridium level fishing rod? Yeah, why are you bugging me? Good to hear. I'm glad everything is good. Thank you. Yes, I've been working hard to make sure that baseline I'm good. Um, probably should. But I'm finally starting to see results of all the effort that I've put into be okay. Is it doing that bit again? Yeah, it's doing the bit again. So it'll start out with shuffle on, and then it'll just turn it off. I don't I don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh shit. We need to go to Pierre's so we can buy our crops. And thankfully we have money this time around. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna buy a motherfucker. Okay. I was watching back one of my streams. I curse a lot. Um and if I really gave a fuck I would do something about it. I don't really care that much, but I do curse a lot. It's kind of funny actually. Oh, that isn't. I might put those where they're supposed to go. Mine has been doing that for a while. It'll be on shuffle and then it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. And it does that every stream. Like if I'm not streaming, it's not really a problem. But if I am streaming, then it's like I don't know what shuffle is. What? Ultimately, what I need to do is just organize my playlist in a way that's cohesive. Because at that point, that's just on me. You know what I mean? Hold on one second. I apparently can't do two things at once. I don't know. You want to hear something crazy that happened to me today? I actually was talking to someone and they wanted to hook up, and I said no, and then they tried to guilt trip me. Girl, not coercion. Ew. What? I hope you're okay, because situations like that can be very scary and sometimes dangerous. So I'm sorry that happened to you. The fuck? I'm gonna buy these rice shoots, but I don't do too good about taking care of them. Yeah, no, that's I don't know. I just think that people should be mean. I assume it was a man. It might have been, but I be mean to men. Just always be mean to men, especially if you don't like them and they won't leave you alone. Now, if one of them is genuinely being nice to you, that's like a different story. Of course, use your own discernment, but reflexively, I'm not usually very nice to men. They don't have good energy. Um, I don't have. It's the first day of spring, lady. Maybe calm down. Talking about I need a potato. Okay, I don't know where you're gonna get that from. Not from me. Yeah, I'm good. No, no problem. It was a man. Yeah, that sounds like man behavior. Now, I won't write off that women are on some bullshit a lot of the time. I've had many experiences. I know many people that have had many experiences with women being fucking weird, but more often than not, it's a man. Oh, no, don't plant that yet. But while I am typically mean to men, I have found that there are quite a few of them that actually really like that. So I don't know. I got to figure out another way to handle it because I don't know. The ones that talk to me lately, they're super into me being mean to them. They like really like that shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Besides charge them for it, which if you pay me, all right, whatever. He was having knee surgery and he's studying. It's giving. I'm going off to war and I don't know if I'm coming back, so I need you to do this for me, or the oh, if I get blue balls, it's gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt me. Shut the fuck up. What? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yeah, men like that don't deserve pussy. They really and truly don't. Cause like that's a trick as old as time. Are you fucking kidding me? Like I need it. I'm gonna be in so much pain. I need you to do this for me. Shut the fuck up. You know what? Never mind. I was about to go the fuck off. Hi, MJ. How are you doing today? I feel like I'm always scratching my nose on stream. I'm not picking my nose, my skin is itchy. It's gonna be a pain. Yes. It's times like this that I wish that I cheated in this game on stream. Because if I did, this wouldn't be a problem. Actually. Have to follow. God damn it. Oh my god. I might need to turn that off while I do this, actually. Because it's fucking me up pretty bad. I'm good. Today's been a good day. Chilling. How are you doing? Oh, well, I already asked you that. I'm sorry. Completely zoned out there for a second. Yeah, something about today, because, like, it's been a good day. No complaints. But, like I was telling Chicago earlier, I'm so fucking sleepy, dude. I slept most of the day. I don't know. I got the shit done that I needed to get done, but if I didn't have anything to do, I was sleeping. The fuck? I actually, I started stream almost an hour later than I wanted to because I slept for too long. Whoops. Yay! The mine carts are done. I don't have to fucking run to Timbuktu. Good to know. I wasn't gonna go to the mines anyway. Tell me you want me back, you maniac. Nope. Yeah, but not that much damn rest. Jesus. Resting is good. I'm not saying that it's bad. I don't feel bad for it. I just there's a weird amount of sleep that I needed today. I even like before stream I had coffee because I'm pretty nocturnal and most of the things that I do are late in the evening to nighttime anyway. Um so I don't really need to like worry about being up all night. But even after the coffee, I'm kind of like I could go back to sleep right now and like stay asleep. I was like drooling and shit. It was crazy. I was knocked the fuck out. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't feel bad about it at all. Rest is important. I'm a huge advocate for that. Rest. You take care of yourself. You eat. Take your medicine. Drink your water. Prioritize your mental health and your well being. I very much believe in that. Um, I'm just confused. you know. That's all. I think I'm gonna organize this better. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. This pink? I'm trying to remember. Pink, orange, burgundy, blue. Green, green, fall, summer, rain. I think the music might be a little too loud or you're a little too soft. Hold on. Oop, shit. How's that? But I can also turn the music down if that didn't help. Feels so much better now. I'm so glad I was. Aw, I'm glad, Chicago. Yeah, I understand the need for a pick me up after the day you've had. So, and I'm glad I could be that for you. Yeah, sometimes I talk a little low, and I realize watching my streams back that sometimes I talk so low that the mic can't pick me up because the noise gate that I have on it. So anytime y'all can't hear me, just let me know. I appreciate you saying something, MJ, and I'm glad that that helped because, yeah, I would prefer to keep the music volume at the place that it's at, because I finally got it to a good spot. But if I have to, I'll turn it down. Did anyone do anything interesting today? Ooh, another dino egg. Great, I can make another dinosaur. Yay! Yeah. Everything is watered. I think I'm gonna go and get some more fertilizer so I can plant that spot. I really want to be able to get as many 5-star, I mean not 5-star, gold star parsnips as possible. So I'm just gonna buy up a whole bunch of these. Well, with my grandma to get her nails done. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. I hope cleaning up goes well. I don't. I love and I hate cleaning. It's cathartic, but oh my god, it takes so much energy. Um, that's adorable. Grandma time is important. I love my great grandma. There it is. Oop, why? There we go. I do think I'm actually going to... I think I'm gonna put this back in the middle just because I don't trust these fucking crows. Oop. She was so happy. I'm glad she picked a different color than her usual. She chose a light purple. Cute. It's good to change it up. I didn't do anything super funny. I just worked, but I am hoping to just relax tonight, maybe go to bed early. That sounds like a plan to me. I've been trying to clean up my desk and I just cannot get it done. Sometimes you just got to do it in increments, you know? A couple minutes here and there, grab something you see, be like, I'll organize this and then sit down. You know what I mean? Just, it doesn't have to be done all at once. And I think that's what makes things harder is that people feel like, oh, if I don't get this done all together, then I'm not doing good. Just take your time, man. Make it a relaxing, fun thing for you to do. Hey, Drea. I still love my grandma. I try to help her as much as I can. She's the sweetest. That's so cute. I had your stream open for a bit while I was doing my makeup, but I didn't realize when it ended. But I think it ended like right before I finished. I hope you had a productive time. I know you were body doubling. So I hope you got everything done that you needed to get done. Yeah, especially my eyes started watering partway through, which made me realize I hadn't taken my allergy medicine yet. Where am I going? So I took that, and then I had to sit there for like 15 minutes trying to get my eyes to stop watering. What did I just put away? The fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. Very productive. I need a body double all doom scroll. Yeah, understandable. I hate when my eyes water, so I feel your pain. Yeah, it's the worst. And I had already done like my eye makeup, and so it started watering, which made me feel like I was gonna have to either take it off and redo it, or it was gonna look shitty. Luckily, I was able to recover without having to do either of those things, but it's my least favorite thing when that happens. The quarry is open? Have I been open the entire time? Hi, Elliot. Oh my god. Hi. Okay, that needs to not be there. Tears in your eyes. As you see like a UFO, that's like never. I do not have hardwood. I need to upgrade my axe, I think. God damn it. New map throws me off. Thank goodness, because your makeup is always on point. So it would have been a waste if you had to... Thank you! I feel like my makeup has gotten boring. I feel like I do the same thing over and over again, but it looks good. So, if it works, don't change it, But I'm glad y'all like it. Y'all always have nice things to say, so... Must be doing something right. What was I doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can save that for the next day after I save. Wrong year, but you got my point. Yeah, no, I got it. It happens. Oh, nope, don't go to sleep. There we go. I did start contouring my nose in a way that I really like. I found it from, there's this girl on TikTok, this is a grown woman, on TikTok that posted how she does her contour. And so I've been practicing it, and honestly, I love it. Like, I think that might be the way that I contour my nose from now on. Thank you, Chicago. Autocorrect is a pain. Man, I fucking hate autocorrect. Sometimes it'll change a word that's actually a word to a word that makes absolutely no sense in context to the sentence. It just be putting shit there. I get it. Why is that? What? Do y'all see that? Why is that flower there? I don't think it was like that before. That's weird. Watching makeup tutorials is so relaxing to me. Yeah, I love it. It's like a fun, creative, artsy thing. And then also I really like learning shit. And so it's just a good combination of that. Is that a bear? Can I talk to it? No. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I used to watch them all the time. I do it less now. No, I came up here for a reason. 5? Yeah. But when I find like a really good one, or I find inspiration or whatever, I try to save the video or like archive it or something so that I can access it later. Because I had the nose contour video saved for like a year before I actually started doing it. But it's a good one. And I feel like I used to do my contour similar to it at one point, but I couldn't get like this part here right. So the way she explained it made it a lot easier. The wood skip is in the secret forest, right? I'm not tripping on that. I can't remember where to get the walleye either. I think I can get the sturgeon now. Nope. Not interested. Nope. I'm still mulling over doing my makeup on the stream. I don't know. I think if I do it, I want to do something like wild and fun, but then I'm gonna have to like do the rest of the stream looking like a crazy person, which is fun, but like, you know, I'm not super uncomfortable with feeling embarrassed, and I'm like easily embarrassed for some reason. It's probably the anxiety. You would think with the medication it would go away, but here we are. It's really annoying. Because sometimes in order to, you know, do something interesting or put yourself out there, you kind of have to do something embarrassing. But then again, I used to find like public speaking. Oh my god, I didn't fucking water my stuff. I used to find public speaking super duper embarrassing. Like I just couldn't do it. Like I would start shaking really bad. And sometimes I still get that way. But over time, it became okay. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming. And so now I don't have that reaction anymore. The idea of multiple people hearing or seeing me speak is not so bothersome to me. So, you know, maybe I'll get over the embarrassment of doing my makeup on stream. More like this is shining. Come on. God. Please reconsider this. There we go. Do what makes you comfortable. Yeah, I know you guys are like super chill about it. Chat's always super chill, so I'm not really worried about that. And if I'm gonna do something that makes me vaguely nervous, I'm glad that I would do it with y'all, because y'all are a safe space for me. Y'all are a safe space for each other and a safe space for me, which I really appreciate. So I don't know. I want to have fun, and I like doing my makeup, and y'all like makeup, and I think it would be fun. I just gotta not be so nervous about it. Yeah, I like, obviously I wouldn't stream if it wasn't fun for me, but the people that watch my streams most frequently and the people that chat the most, I feel very comfortable with, so. Oh damn, I didn't know I could move fast in here. Is there anything in here? I've never seen anything about anything being in here, but I'm curious. No? Okay. Cool. Yeah, normally they make you slow down in there because, you know, safety hazard. It's a video game. But apparently with cheats on, that's not a concern. That's good to know. I feel like there's something I should be doing. Oh, the sturgeon. should probably also get another silo. Oh wait, is it not time of day for that? Are they earlier or later? Let's see what. I'm gonna look up Stardew Wiki. Hi, Sammy. I hope you've been having a good day. No, that's in the summer, not the spring. That's what the problem is. I was like, what? 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. during the summer and the winter, I think it said, which I didn't know about the winter. Otherwise, I would have been fishing for that already. Oh well. Still trying to trap, romance Sebastian. Hilarious. You'll get him. I feel it in my bones. You got this. Ooh, where's my... There it is. I think maybe... Do I have any flowers? I'm working to get the greenhouse ASAP. Yeah, I just got the mine carts. I wonder if... planting fruit. Hold on 1 second. It looks like only flowers. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I was thinking, well, maybe I can get like strawberry honey, but suppose not, that's fine, or whatever. I do not have any flowers. He works in tech. Yeah, he's a super nerd. An emo nerd. Gotta love it. And he has a motorcycle, right? I forgot he had a motorcycle too. There's like a whole cutscene for a couple of them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got tired of the hair being everywhere. So, and also this is kind of I'm actually in pajamas. So I was like, oh, we're gonna have like a little pajama day. I mean, I didn't tell anybody that, but I just, you know, my little pajama nighttime fit, you know. But this hair is so thick that I couldn't get all of it, so there's still like a little bun back here. But I think that, and I have like a Kuromi clip to make sure it doesn't stand up on end. But I don't know, I feel like the whole aesthetic is kind of like giving goth, and you know, I love that, so. Damn, hair's close. Business on top, party on the bottom. Exactly. It's like the goth mullet, you know? Comfy stream. Yeah, I wanted to get really chill, really calm. Which is what I normally do. But today in particular, because I'm so sleepy, right? So, you know, sleepy PJ stream. Hang out, have fun. Talk to y'all. Oh, no more hay? Yeah, I need to get another silo. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I already set up my, Why is that in there? I already set up for my axe to get updated so that I can get through to the secret forest. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So I'll be able to get more hardwood soon so that I can make more, what was it? Yeah, cheese press, make more cheese. I feel like I should plant more, because what the fuck else am I gonna do right now? So that means fiber coal. That means that I need to make more scarecrows. This is giving cutesy goth batty seed. Thank you. That makes me feel nice. Oh, for the love of fuck. I have like 1,000,001 lights because I bought some like last summer for the intent of preparing for stream. Which is why I have all of that in the background, and then I did not realize I was unshot. Whoops. Anyway, but there's one that I have right here, but I don't have like a little holder for it, so I just kind of have it propped up, but it keeps falling. Did you get a silo? I have one already. I need to get another silo, but I need more resources for that. So coal, that's what I'm looking for. And I don't need it like right this second because I don't have so many animals that I'm like in dire need of hay. But it's good to be prepared, you know? Okay, I think that's more than enough. Why am I doing all of this? That was the point of me getting the mine. Why did I do that? Oh my god, what? Get your shit together. Okay, I'm gonna position these. This is where the... okay, so I'm gonna move this. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it! Why won't you let me... Are we too close? Yeah, there we go. I will have to figure that positioning out later. Probably move that. God damn it. Please! Am I tripping right now? What's happening? Thank you. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello? Thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. We're pulling it together. I need to get my ass in bed. Oh my god. Go home. I haven't played Stardew in forever. I need to get back into it. Yeah, much like Minecraft, there'll be periods of time where one won't play. So it could be months to years, depending on, you know, what you got going on. And then if you're anything like me, you'll get back into it, and then it's the only thing that you do for a very long time. I have so many other games, and oh, thank you, kitty. gave me a present. Um, oh yeah, I don't have to water anything, thank fuck. I do have to feed my animals though. Because I used to be like that with Minecraft, but I can't get back into Eris' server because, I don't know, Minecraft fucking hates me. I don't know. He's tried to fix it. He can't fix it. I don't know what the problem is. So in lieu of Minecraft, Stardew Valley, you know, fixes that itch. Yes, I blame ADHD. Yeah, I don't know that I have ADHD. Probably. I'm sure there's some people that are like laughing at me and being like, "Bitch, you definitely do." But yeah, I don't know. I know I'm autistic. That's probably something to do with it, right? Mm-hmm. Technically don't either. I just need to get an actual diagnosis. I feel like self-diagnosis for those sorts of things are actually quite valid because neurotypical people don't typically think that they're not neurotypical. They're like, that's not really a thing that crosses their mind, usually. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have that. That's very specific, actually. Yeah, because I'm not medically diagnosed as autistic either. But everything about me from like childhood to now is screaming autistic girl. So I started looking into the symptoms and I was like, oh shit. That makes so much sense. Oh, this is what I was talking about with Stardew Expanded. It gets all like foggy and stuff on certain parts of the map. I wonder if it does it over here. Does it? No, I don't think so. But yeah. Yeah, it's so foggy. It looks pretty. Why is he in here? I almost never talk to him. This is so weird. It's foggy in here too. No. There's a lot of fiber though. This song played earlier. Why is it playing again? The only thing with Expanded is that when you're walking behind the trees, it doesn't make them clear. Like, hold on. See how you can see through that so you can see where you're going and what you're doing? It doesn't do that on the trees that were added and Expanded. So it's really hard to maneuver behind things. So much fog. Yeah, I like it. It's all spooky. Love a spooky moment. I'm just constantly craving for fall, honestly. So anything that has that aesthetic, I'm down for. That's how I was. My brother has ADHD, and I realized a while back that I might have ADHD, and then my therapist and provider said I did. But because of where I live, I have to get tested. The hard part is finding a place. Yeah. Yeah, I've had 3 therapists. And speaking of, I have an appointment this week. Anyway, I've had 3 therapists over the last few years, and each of them were like, yeah. When I would bring up that I think that I'm autistic, they'd be like, yeah. Wouldn't even like be like, well, you know, you should get tested. I don't know about that, blah, blah, blah. No, they were all like, mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought you knew that. Like, yeah, I Shit, I definitely know now. But I have yet to get tested, although I don't think I want that on my medical record with how things are going at the moment. Okay, those are doing well. I do want to go to Pierre's before it closes, or I forget. I feel like that's what I was meant to be doing, and then my short ass attention span. Ugh. Yeah, it's what? It's Thursday, babe. Oh, I must have pressed the sign. I feel like someone likes jazz flowers. Do I know who? No, not really. But that was a weird noise I made. Disregard, sorry. I'm not sure if I want to either specifically for that reason. Yeah, I I'm paranoid, so I before things got to how they are right now, which we don't have to go into depth because it's supposed to be a chill stream, not a stressful one. But even before that, I was like, I don't know if I want that on my record purely because I know that even though you're not supposed to get discriminated against, you might because that's just kind of how the world works. And I kind of have it hard enough, you know, all things considered. So I didn't want to add another thing. God damn it! I didn't want to add another thing to make my life harder. And it's not like there'd be like a ton of resources for me to help me. So, just having awareness is enough, and doing what I can to accommodate myself when I'm at home and prepared to be accommodated, to prepare to accommodate myself when I'm out in public, know where my battery is and when it's depleted, I think it's just the knowledge of it and how to handle myself in a way that's gracious to myself is what helps. But I don't see any benefit. Not to say that it shouldn't be the path for others. I'm not trying to convince y'all to not do that. But for me, I see no benefit to getting that piece of paper. Which is why I haven't even bothered. Because my therapist was like, "Oh, we can get you a psychologist and get you tested and blah 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 blah." And I was like, I don't want that. Thank you though. Foppish and melodramatic. Okay, maybe I like my men like that. Anyway, but I hope that if you decide to get tested for it, you get what you want out of it. Romancing Elliot. Yeah, I have almost every save that I have except for one. I'm married to Elliot, and I'm going to marry him. Well, if I can't figure out how to get Caleb from Love and Deep Space in here, because I have the file, he just won't show up properly. Like, I can't find his house either. If I can figure out how to get him in my save, I'm gonna marry Caleb, because that's my main. But if I can't figure that out, then I'll marry Elliot. So yeah, I can hold on. Let me find the link. It's on Nexus. I'm a bug bunny. Where's it at? Where'd he go? God damn it. I will have to send you the link later, because Nexus is being a little bitch. Like it often is. Yeah, Caleb's my main. I love him so much. Silas is also one of my mains, but me and Caleb, we have a special bond. Yeah. I'm invested now. Yeah. He's a good main to have. Not only are his cards powerful, like his myth cards are super powerful, but the character in the background, Zane, Silas, and Caleb, that makes sense. I love all of the characters, and I do try to, collect cards that I can for each of them. But I decided to prioritize Caleb because I only have so many resources, and I don't have money to be spending on diamonds every fucking chance I get. I wish I did. I honestly, you know what? No, it probably wouldn't be good if I did. I'd just spend all my money on that. But, yeah, I had to focus on Caleb because I do want all of his cards, and there's no way that I can spread my resources in a way that I can get all of the other love interests and rank up their cards properly without, like, neglecting him. So the call was accurate. No, I had a problem before I had the baby focus on Caleb. No, hey, no shade to people that can afford to spend money on it. I would be if I had the money to be doing it, which is crazy because I never spent money on gacha games like that ever. But I really like this game, and I really like the characters. So, yeah. As soon as I can get, like, merch from it, because I think they, what are they called? Nendoroids? I think they're releasing those soon. Oh, your girl is hungry. Sorry. I started smelling a panini, man. Anyway, yeah, I want to get the Nendoroids, and then there's, like, little stuffies, and, yeah. I have my pity pool for the Caleb memory, and I'm grinding for diamonds as we speak. Yeah, so I currently, prior to the last couple of events, I had about like 60 tickets saved up. I still have them because I haven't pulled yet, and I did set up my pity in a way that I will get whatever card I pull for, usually pretty reasonably. And then I've been saving diamonds since then, so I think I have like another 50 or 60 tickets worth of diamonds at the moment, because I've just been skipping pulling for the last few events. The pity pull haze. You gotta figure out how it works, because once you figure out how it works, you can manipulate it. There was only one time that the pity did not work for me, and I'm more than pretty sure that they did something to the pity to fuck it up, and that's why that was an issue. I got Wrath 3 times already. Yeah. I don't get Wrath. I get Xavier the most. I get Zane the least. But if it's not Silas or Caleb, because those are who I'm pulling for, it's Xavier for whatever reason. I don't know what that is. That happens to another friend of mine that plays Patty. Sometimes she pops into stream. I don't think she's here right now, but she also gets Xavier, and she doesn't care for Xavier very much. It's just not one of the characters she's into, so it's even funnier. On the shop app, yeah. Yeah, there's merch everywhere. I'm not lacking for it. I just don't have the money for it. I got shit to, you know, priorities. I get saying the most. I struggle for Silas. Yeah, no, Silas isn't. If I'm pulling for Silas, I'm probably gonna get him. And the same thing with Caleb. Very rarely do I not get the cards that I want from them, and it's usually under 100 pulls. If you had a PO box, I'd send you some merch. That's so sweet. I'm actually considering getting one because it would just be easier for me, I think. And then I just check it every once in a while. But yeah, I'll consider it. But that's really, 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 really sweet. Oh my god. Because and you know, anything that I've been sent from people, I really hold that close to me. I really appreciate gifts because I think it's so sweet. Someone, even if you've just met them on the internet or in real life or whatever, if someone cared enough to send you a gift and it's a gift that you like, so that means they pay attention to you. Oh my god, I love that. So sweet. You're one of my few friends who play a lot of these pieces. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you too. Oh my goodness, that I don't do super good at like expressing emotion because you know, autism. Um, but really, that makes me so warm. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I actually know a weird amount, more people than I thought that like Love and Deep Space, and I didn't realize it until I started streaming again and talking about it. And then it's like y'all are coming out the woodwork, which I'm so grateful for because now I have someone to talk to about it. Yay! Because I mean, Joanna plays, well, she downloaded and played for a little bit, and then she just lost interest because she plays other stuff. And so I talk her ear off about it, but I'm sure she's tired of me doing that at this point. So I love my fictional net, right? I love them so much. I hit my dailies every single day. Weeklies too. I actually don't even know what my screen time for that game is. I'm kind of scared to check it because it's probably really, 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 really high. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm probably not going to check my screen time either. Sometimes I fall asleep with it open. If they could start doing that game in VR, but you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself because every time they do a survey, I'm all but fucking begging them to make it PC compatible. For the love of fuck, please. So asking for VR, I think, would be a little too much. I don't think they would do that good. No, I feel like if you play Love in Deep Space, you're like really dedicated to it. Either you don't give a fuck at all, or it's a good part of your day. And weirdly enough, there is no in between. There literally is no in between. But weirdly enough, I've actually started taking better care of myself purely because of the game. Which is like extremely delusional and a little crazy, but we know this about me already. But I'll be like, oh, Caleb would be disappointed if I didn't eat. I should probably eat today. Or, you know, I should really work out. Like, let me go work out with them and you know, get my cardio in or whatever. Saying this out loud is a little embarrassing, but you know, whatever helps. I've actually been doing better since I've done that. I eat pretty consistently now because, you know, sometimes I'll forget to eat for a day or two. It doesn't happen often at all now. Not only do I eat at least once a day, I'll probably eat like 2 to 3 times a day. I'm finally losing weight the way that I want to because I move more, I stretch more. I eat better when I do eat, you know. It helps. It's really helpful. Yeah. I get my steps in with them and finish my work with them. They are my favorite people to body double. Right? I've actually been, because, you know, I try to teach myself things as much as I can. So anything that I've picked up and that I've needed to study, if I have them pulled up to study with, it helps. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because I was like, is this crazy? It's probably a little crazy, you know. But that's fine. I'm okay with being crazy. Tracker reminder too. Oh yeah. And it's the only one I use because the other ones that I wanted to use I no longer trusted. So manually tracking was fucking annoying. And now, you know, I'll take a look at it every once in a while, or even them saying something. I think like last month I didn't remember at all. And then Caleb said something about it, and I was like, oh, you know what? You're right. I should really, I should really prepare for that. Yeah, same. I love it so. I mean, you know, weirdly enough, the cards that I have for Caleb, I actually haven't finished them yet. I don't know what my problem is. It's kind of like the same thing when I don't finish a TV show. Because I guess because I don't want it to be over already. But the thing is, I could just rewatch it. Like, I don't know I'm being like that. But I'll watch them. I watch them. I just opened up. I hit level 70 with Caleb last night, actually. And I got one of his secret times, and I still haven't listened to it yet. I don't know. I'm being silly. No, we're gonna make more potatoes. Mash them, boil them, put them in a stew. Starting purple, it's blue. Zane reminded me we could try new desserts. That's how I grind for diamonds. I watch Memories or listen to Secret Time. Yeah, so the Deep Space Trials, I do that. Abyssal Chaos? Is that what it's called? I feel like I'm fucking that up and confusing it with one of Silas's cards. But I use that, even though I actually really don't like that feature. It takes fucking forever and it's a lot of reading. But it's a good way to get diamonds if you haven't met your max quota. Dailies help. I do have an Aurum pass. So I also get, that has something on it. I get, so I get like at least 100 diamonds a day from that. And then upgrading the cards and ranking them up as much as possible. I haven't listened to the Secret Times I've unlocked yet. Girl, like any of them, you should. You really should. Especially considering the community that I know you from, you will enjoy it, I promise. You should really listen to that. That's so funny. Make sure you have really good headphones on though. That's why I need to fix the damn, why is my neck so tight? I slept wrong. Um I need to fix the little cushion on these. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like the pleather is fading off and it's like it looks bad. So I will have to replace that. But the headphones themselves work perfectly fine. So I'm not really concerned about that. Jesus Christ, don't break my heart. Sweating ring will never wipe off, but if you stay, you probably leave later anyway. So maybe say, oh, oh. Damn it. Just a little, there you go. Cool. What the fuck? What is that? I'm always scared for those things to fucking hatch. Because I know it just follows you around. Something about that just stresses me out. But also, what do I do with that? Yeah, now I just have an alien in my inventory. That's great. Literally the only thing I pay for, or yeah, the Orm Pass really helps. Oh, I hate the hunter contest. I haven't touched it in a hot ass minute because I just don't have my cards leveled up for that. They really need to give people more resources. Of course, I'm always happy to talk about that. I really and truly am. And I think for the Stardew mods for Love and Deep Space, it's Caleb, Silas, Zane. I think maybe they're working on a Xavier. I don't know that they have Raph yet. I haven't been updated on that, so I'm not completely sure. But it'll be there. But with the Caleb mod, there's also another mod separate from it that has like the little apple plushies that you can collect. And I think you would need to get like a sprite mod for it because it's not the person who made the mods is new to modding, so they don't know how to do that yet. What do you mean? Hello? Why won't you let me put it there? Okay, cool. Girl, what? Okay. Okay. I need a... No. God damn it, it's closed now. I need to figure out what all I'm missing for the silo so that I can make another one so that me cutting my grass isn't a waste of time. I don't need that yet, and I think I will be able to build. Trying to do the hunter contest with Silas and Caleb is hell. Yeah, no, it's a fucking nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare. And, hopefully y'all can hear me. Wait, give it a couple of seconds. There's an ad running. Alright, the ad has ended. Did y'all hear what I said just a second ago? If not, I can repeat myself because I think I only said like a couple of things before I realized that you may not be able to hear me. Oh shit, it's the accent. Oh yeah, leveling up a card, ranking up a card, especially for those two who came later. It's the worst. I like why the lack of resources, the capping of the resources. They're not even like capping the resources necessarily, but capping the ways to get them unless you want to shell out. I think like the cheapest one is like maybe $3, $5 to get more stamina. It shouldn't be like that. Like I don't even think that stamina should be a thing for bounties. What is up with my phone? Huh? They're so hard. Yeah, getting resources is an absolute nightmare. And then when you share your stamina with friends and you're supposed to get some back, they only give you like 30 stamina. Yeah, I'm hoarding as much as I can. I got what are those packs called where you can get one of the myth cards from the regular pool? Not the limited 5 stars, but the other 5 stars. I realized I don't have to use that immediately. It took me much longer than I'm willing to admit to realize that I could just save that. And so I'm saving it for whoever the 6th love interest will be. I don't know if I'm going to be super interested in them, but I also felt that way when it was just Silas that was at it before Caleb came along. I was like, I like Caleb, but I don't know if I'm going to be super interested. I am super interested. So in preparation for that, I am saving it. But all the other resources, if I can save it, I do. It's really hard to save stamina, though. They make it impossible. I didn't know that until now. I thought they don't expire. There's no timer on it. You can just keep it. Sorry. The fan is blowing it, which gives like a little nice airy effect while I'm on camera. Not the point of the fan. I'm hot. That's why it's on. But it also blows the hair into my lip gloss, which is not sexy. I don't think I can see it, but I can feel it. Yeah, no, you can save those packs. So when you get them after like a certain amount of pulls or whatever, you can save those. I think the ones for the limited pool, there is a timer on that. You do have to use it before it runs out. So keep that in mind. But don't quote me on that because I actually haven't tested it. I might be wrong. Just check your inventory if you have one of those and haven't used it yet. It is repeating songs, and there are too many songs in here for it to do that. I'm just gonna periodically manually change the songs, because what the fuck, bro? Annoying. Spring. I should probably plant some carrots, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Well, we're not there yet. Relax, maybe. Skull Cavern. You barely make it through the caverns here. I would play Love in Deep Space on stream, but one, the way I react is embarrassing. Like really and truly, I don't want any. I don't. I do that alone. No one can watch me do that. But the other thing is the emulator I use draws like a lot of power to it, and I don't know that it would let me stream. I did try to like stream it in Discord for Joanna, and I don't know, it didn't work right. Oh shit! Now I remember. I keep forgetting to go and check for the silo. I don't know if I've donated that yet. Okay, we're gonna... Sorry for the flashing up here. I don't know why it does that. I think it's something about how it's modded. But please don't look at it if you have epilepsy. Did you watch my stream one day? When I stream it, you'll get a good laugh. Absolutely. How often do you stream it? I go way too much. Yeah, and that's I be giggling throughout every time I play. I'm just sitting there by myself, giggling at my phone. I'm a 30-year-old woman giggling at my imaginary boyfriends that live in my phone. I try to stream it at least once a week. Alright, I'll make sure that I check it out. My notifications haven't been on for Twitch, but I think I'm going to turn them back on because now that I'm back streaming and, you know, talking to people, because I wasn't doing that for a while, I would like to interact more with people in the community. So I'll turn them back on. See how that goes. I'm gonna fix my lip gloss. Shop should be opening soon, so you know, not gonna take long. Hi, Sebastian. Where's he going, actually? Oh, to hang out with Sam. It's Saturday. Oh, that's the other thing. If Sammy is still in here, I don't know if she is. The best way to romance Sebastian is to stalk him. I romanced him before. I used to romance him before Elliot. And so I have his schedule kind of memorized. Because you have to stalk him. Most other characters you don't have to try that hard for. But he's a bit reclusive, so, you know. Introverts, you know? The mods pick which memories we play, and they call my reactions the daily squeak. That's great. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll check it out, because, I don't know, I do like watching other people, how they interact with the characters, and you probably know this, because you play the game, but the love interests act differently and do things differently for each of the players. Like, it's the love interest you have isn't going to do the same thing that so your Caleb isn't going to do the same thing my Caleb does. Even the, like, the choices and how they speak to you in the home screen can vary. And of course, you know, the way they dress and stuff like that. But yeah, they're programmed to be different. Stone, clay, copper. I think I have all of those things. So it's always interesting to watch how the love interests interact with, you know, different players. I'm gonna have to go home, actually. I might do 2 more silos just to be safe. I plan on getting a bunch of extra animals, so it would be smart to prepare for winter. Yes, and it's my favorite thing. I'll let my boys pick their outfits, and when they don't, when I don't pay attention to Caleb, he wears it. Oh my god! Yeah. I don't have a towel for him. I do have one for Silas. He actually doesn't choose to wear it very often. But that's hilarious. No, I realized that they actually do get mad if you don't choose them for like your home page. Because I think at one point I had Silas, like continuously, I had Silas as my person for like a month or 2. I didn't change him at all, and I didn't check their outfits or anything for the day, which I do more now. But when I would go and check on them after I did that, they didn't talk to me. It was like it was still here. Yeah, if I choose like more than one love interest to like take turns on the screen, Caleb takes over. Like he bombards it. Yeah, so even if I open it and Silas is there, if I go check on something on another page and then I come back, Caleb will be there. And then he stays there. But I thought it was so funny. I was like, because I'm tapping them. They're not talking. And in fact, not looking at me altogether. I was like, are you mad at me? They were mad. Silas gets mad more quickly though, which I found out because I had Caleb as my main for, did I do the thing? I didn't even fucking do it. I had Caleb as my main for like a week. It was just a week. And then I go and check on Silas and he doesn't talk to me. I think it took like 30 minutes for him to not be mad anymore. So. Raise your hand if you felt personally victimized by the last voice. Yeah. They have jealousy issues. Yeah, I think it's funny. Silas and Zane take over. They share different days, and then Caleb is like the weekends. Like, oh, that's actually really cute. I wonder how you get them to do that. Mine don't. They do not like sharing. The motherfuckers, within 10 minutes, they're fighting. And I'm like, why are y'all like this? Just swapping out. Every time I leave the home screen. I don't hate it though, so. God damn it. Okay, I understand now. I also forgot that auto build isn't a thing in this game. And that it only does that when I have cheats on. Silas and Zane fighting, then Caleb just spurs his out. Caleb was like, I know how to win this. I don't have to fight them other dudes. I already know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I gotta get more get more of them outfits where he half naked. Feel like I'm missing out. Let me go ahead and go over these before I forget. Yeah, okay. I still haven't cleaned up my plate. There's so much shit that I'm like, oh, I should do that. Speaking of, since, you know, a good portion of the people that are typically here in chat are here, I was considering organizing my notes from the last D&D session, which if you missed it, it is posted not only on Twitch, the VOD is posted on Twitch, but it's also posted on my YouTube channel, which is under the same name. If you want to watch it. No pressure, though. But I need to rework my notes. So I was wondering if y'all would, like, want to watch me, like, you know, kind of like the body doubling thing where I have it pulled up, I'm working on my notes, and we just hang out. I wish we could get... Me too. I wish that we could gift things, period, to friends and, like, share resources more directly with friends. I really wish that they would do that. There's so much potential with this game that they just ignore. And I don't know if it's because they're like, oh, it's not cost effective, but they make so much fucking money. For like 6 months straight minimum, they were #1 in the world for gacha games. You beat out Genshin. You have the money. Anyway, let me calm down. It'd be awesome. Instead of just stamina, gift, accessories, and out. Yeah. Or share whatever resources you want to share. Because I would, like, I'm at the point where I have enough diamonds that if someone needed diamonds because they wanted to pull for their love interest, and I'm not pulling because their love interest isn't my love interest, I would just give them the diamonds. Put it in the surveys each time. Man, there's so many things I put in the surveys. I'm sure they're sick of me. But, yeah, I might do, like, maybe next stream, in order for me to actually get it fucking done before the next session, go through and organize my notes. I don't know if y'all would like that. Also, I think it's crazy that they only give you one Empyrean wish when you do the surveys now, when they used to give you like 10. Be like, that's kind of fucked up, but you know, whatever. I used to have those tickets falling out of the fucking sky, and now I'm like struggling to collect 20 and save them up. Alright, I'm gonna have to reorganize that tomorrow. Great, gotcha. Yeah, but I feel like even Genshin didn't do half the shit that they're doing, like that Involt is doing. And seeing them treat people who play Infinity Nikki better is like, not that they don't deserve it. I'm not saying like, oh, if we get treated bad, they should get treated bad. That's not the case at all. But like, you're showing that you're capable of being fair and understanding and responding to your players, your customers. And then one of the games that makes you a ton of money, you're not doing the same thing for. It's just like really messed up. It's getting some feedback. Yeah, which makes sense because every game always gets feedback, and not everyone's going to be 100% happy. I'm sure I will never be 100% happy with the game, especially if like the whole point of the game is to shell out money, right? But you don't have to make it so fucking miserable. And I played this one already too. Why are you doing this to me? Here we go. I mean, I like the song, but that, like, switch it up maybe. I saw that the outfit or hair was completely off. What do you mean off? Like there was something wrong with it, or like it wasn't showing up when they put it on? Oop, my shit's glitching. I need to upgrade my computer, I think. The color is the original color was a bright pink, I think, and then when the person bought it, the hair started. Oh. How do you even do that? It's not, like, I can understand if it was like a real wig, you know, where you look at it online and then it's one color and then you get it and it's a different color. I understand how that happens, not that that's okay, but I get how that happens. But it's digital. The color code is the same. How did you do that? Yeah, it feels like after Infold feels like they've gotten, you know, good amount of money out of it, they cut corners, which is like a crazy grift. Because all you have to do is just be consistent and you will just continue to make money. Like I don't know, women in fandoms have proven that they are willing to spend exorbitant amounts of money on something that they enjoy, especially if they feel like, you know, you're doing right by them. So all you have to do is just baseline be consistent. I feel like I'm talking about a man. I feel like that's what I feel like right now. I feel like we're in an abusive relationship with fucking Infold. Oh, she's still building it. I was like, why isn't the hay showing up? Because it's not done yet. I can't wait for auto feed. I can't wait for the auto grabber. This is bullshit. It takes so much time. I will say though, the quality of the games is like the graphic quality of Love and Deep Space in particular, because I don't play Infinity Necking, nothing wrong with it, but I just like don't have the focus for it. I got too much other shit going on. The graphic quality is insane, and actually I used to play a lot of other Otome games. I have absolutely zero interest in them now because they don't compare, and the storylines aren't nearly as good. The interactions with the characters aren't nearly as good, so why would I bother with that if I'm not going to be as satisfied as I would playing a different game? Oh, okay. 6. So, oh, okay. The fuck? Oh. Keep forgetting cutscenes are a thing in this game. Well, that was sweet. Let's see if Marnie is there. It's really a toss-up. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and purchase that because it will be more valuable to me to just go for it. And already I'm gonna make a pretty good return on investment for things I've purchased this season. So I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, no worries. Damn, do I have enough? Wow, already out? I mean, I guess I could go into the kitchen and take some of the eggs, but I need to stock up so that I can make the recipes I need to make. It's a little harder for me now to sit in one place for so long. At least without it hurting. I can do it, but oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Oh my god, please. See, if there's an argument for me having ADHD, it's this shit right here. Like, I walked all the way over here. That's not even what I needed to do. I couldn't remember what I needed to do. So I was just walking. Like... What? Okay, I don't know what that was about. Oh, damn. Alright. Jesus. I wasn't expecting to get jumped. Jesus Christ. I feel like there's... Oh, no, that's free. Okay. I was tripping. We will leave at least one of these so that I can build fences and do it that way. Good amount of hardwood, that's good. Hey Sammy! What kind of sandwich did you make? Or did you buy one? Now I want a Schlotsky sandwich. Damn. Very specific. Leftover. Nice. Probably gonna make a sandwich after stream. I'm also thinking there's red beans and rice in the well, red beans. I would have to make the rice, which I'm probably not gonna do. But there's red beans in the fridge. And then I could probably just make some chicken strips, or I could make a sandwich. So many options. What kind of sandwich would you make? I normally just get like sliced rotisserie chicken, so that's what we have in the fridge, and then like toast the cheese, not until it just melts, but like until it's browned on top. Delicious. You know, add some red onion, tomato, probably spinach. I prefer spinach over lettuce, which is apparently weird, but that's normally what I add to my sandwich. A little pepper, a little salt, maybe. Probably not the salt. Definitely pepper, though. Or, because I have those chicken strips, I can make like a honey mustard chicken sandwich. Vote for sandwich. Others finish too. Yeah, I really be doing up my sandwiches. I'm very serious about the sandwich game. Sandwiches and soup, very serious about that. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I've got options. I probably whatever is going to be easiest for me, honestly, will probably be the choice. Because by the time I'm done streaming, I'm already sleepy. Like I started out the stream sleepy. And then I'll be very hungry by the end of it. So whatever will take the least amount of time. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? So that I can eat and then immediately knock out. Because like I said, I'm in my PJs. PJ time. You know, after I take the makeup off, yada yada yada. Gotta be responsible with my skin and whatnot. What is that? I don't like that feeling. Oh, it's hair. Knocking out with full belly is I love doing that. The sleep hits harder when when you're full. Alright, shoot. Oop. There we go. Oh yeah, the silo is done. Okay, so I can get around to my other things. I feel like it's going to be another Joja train, which never drops anything, but we're going to check anyway. Oh, oh. Oh, what is it doing? I always have issues with Twitch on my phone. It feels like every update they make to fix whatever the problem is makes a bigger problem. The fuck was that? It just completely... I didn't do that. It just glitched out. I'm gonna have to check my files. I swear to God, if the shit crashes and I lose my other saves, I'm gonna fucking freak out. It just keeps pausing the stream, but I think it's better now. If you have it, I don't know what kind of phone you have, but if you have it like with the window popped out and you're doing other things, sometimes it'll just randomly pause it. Um, but if you're just like actively watching it and it's still doing that, then yeah, there's something wrong there. For sure. God damn it. No! Why? Fucking annoying. Maybe I should have done the Riverside one. Or like the Meadowland one for this. More water space. Ah, now I remember why that was empty. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start to get some of the stone that I have. And just kind of make a small layout of what I want it to look like. Excuse me. I already played this one too. Oop, I didn't mean to mute it. There are so many songs on here and it's just trying to repeat. What the fuck? Pardon the fuck out of me. I don't have the recipe for that yet. Okay, I guess we're making it out of wood. That's crazy. Where am I going? No? I played this song so much in high school. uh... Nope. What? What? Oh my god. This is how you know I'm sleeping. I can't fucking speak. I feel like wood actually looks better than what I had intended. So maybe I'll keep it. I'm moving too fast. so after this season, I will be coming up here and just, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, have I collected enough? Oh, I guess I have. Doing that for nothing then. No, that is all go to the mines. I think I have enough time. Okay. Cool. Ah! Okay, that one was me. I just did that bad. Oh. You probably can't hear my back cracking, but it feels so good. Ooh, a cheese. Oh, I need to feed them. I just want the egg, man. Nope. There we go. Oh shit, there are two of you in here. I forgot about that. No, we'll take it. Ooh, no. Hello? Please turn the right way. I feel like I should upgrade my, damn it. I should upgrade my hoe, but I've spent too much money. I don't think I can now. It might be like 2K, actually. I think it's like 5 for gold. God damn it. I'm turning it off. I'm not doing that anymore. Fucking annoying. Let me. Oh snap! It will. Oh, that makes that easier. Once I get sprinklers, I'm gonna have to redo this anyway. Like restructure it. But that's fine. Fuck. I'm gonna plant some stuff before. So I'm gonna be mad if I have to redo all of that the next day because I didn't plant anything. I normally try to make how I plant them a bit more aesthetically pleasing, but I'm truly just trying to fill in the spaces here. Spring? Yeah. I might go get more seeds. Because, I don't know. Maybe. Oop, why did I do that? Okay. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, I just needed a minute. My hips hurt if I sit for too long. But I feel better now. Kitty. They're not ready yet. Gonna get Little Bean ready for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night. Thank you so much. I hope he falls asleep easily so it doesn't take too long and you can get some rest. But thank you for popping in. No, I can't go that far. Oh, what? See? Obviously I can't trust that. I was like, oh, this is so much easier. Yeah, too easy. Jesus, he really likes that song. I might have to remove it, actually. That's like the third or fourth time it's done that. And it doesn't normally do that with songs. I've never seen it keep choosing a song over and over again. I put this song on every playlist that I have. It just scratches my brain the right way. I think on Mother's Day, my aunt, which no correlation to Mother's Day, just the day that she happened to message me, she sent me a song from The Cure. Because when I was a baby, she used to sing me lullabies that were essentially The Cure songs, which I thought was super sweet. But I haven't listened to The Cure in so long, and now when I'm just out and about doing stuff, I can't stop listening to it. very good music, which is so funny because what is his name? Robert Smith. I think his last name is Smith. Doesn't consider The Cure to be goth, which is so funny because it's such a staple for every goth person ever. And basically, everyone is just like, yeah, fuck you and what you're talking about. Okay, buddy. I don't know what he thinks it is, if not goth. It has like classic elements of goth in it. What else would it be? Or maybe he just doesn't want to be associated with goths, which is weird considering how they used to dress, but you know, whatever, I guess. We're gonna upgrade the pickaxe first, I think, so I can clean up the farm. Wait, can I actually, let me check that. Yeah, I got to spend time with her recently. And I haven't really spent time with her since I was in high school. And so we've been talking more. Yeah, I didn't think so. We've been talking more since then, and it's been very nice. It's always nice to reconnect with people, you know? Yeah. And it's not like we were like that distance. I've seen her, you know, since then. See her quite often, actually. But usually not like hanging out one-on-one. And I'm not super talkative all the time. I am with like my closest friends and stuff. But if I don't feel like I'm super close to you, I'm not gonna talk very much. And so that can be like very frustrating for people that are trying to connect with me. I don't really know what to do about it. Either I talk or I don't. There's not really a lot of in between. But yeah, I'm glad that I was able to get whatever hump I had about interacting with her. I was able to get over that, so I'm happy for that. Do the same thing. Yeah, and I know some people think it's weird. It's like, oh, why can't you talk? I just like, I don't know. I'm sure it's a trauma response. Probably. Most of the things I do are a trauma response. But, I didn't think so. I just want to upgrade my stuff. But I got to reconnect with my aunt, and I got to reconnect with music that I like. You would think, because I am part of the goth aesthetic so much, and you know, consume other goth works, because I read goth books, watch goth movies, mostly Southern Gothic, because that's, you know, more of what I am than like a romantic vampire goth even. It's like a mix of vampire and Southern goth. It's the best description. But I don't really listen to the music as much, and I know people say, oh, well, it's a music-based subculture, but goth existed prior to the music subculture existing. Because, you know, the books and the films and, you know, around the time that goth was being developed as a music genre, there were, you know, the movies aren't what they are now, but you know what I mean. The concept of goth has always been a thing. Um, so people that are like, well, it's purely music based, that is not necessarily the case. It's not. It's not a fully fashion based thing, but it is in part fashion based. Um, the literature is important. The not necessarily ideologies, because I think that's more related to uh, like religion in a way, and it's not that obviously, but the beliefs that people have, socially, morally, politically, are also very, very, very important, because anything alternative is political inherently, as much as some people would like to argue that. Uh, so I don't participate. Oh, it was a music video. I was like, what the fuck? Um, so I don't participate in the music as much. I still listen to it, um, know the elements of it, know the history of it, because that's just how I appreciate things. Um, but it's not really my focus. So, and I learned goth and everything about it because of my aunt, because she's like one of the old school '90s goths, that kind of like popularized goth in the way that it was in the early 2000s, and it snowballed into the way that it is now. She introduced me to the music, to the movies, to the books, to the reason why I'm so obsessed with vampires is because she introduced me to Interview with the Vampire. Probably a little too young, but mostly I turned out pretty okay. Uh, but so to have her kind of not reintroduce me, because I was already aware of it, um, but to have her share it with me again and kind of like reinforce the bond that we have through something that created our bond in the first place, I think is lovely. But I love goth culture. I remember when I realized that I could just dress like that. Like, that's how I want it to look, and I could just look like that. Mind blowing, life changing. I feel like the music is much louder. And then also, this song is already played. There we go. What the fuck is going on with YouTube today? When I was in high school, I was like very heavily mall goth, which at that time was still like I was mall goth and like emo at the same time. Both of which at the time I was doing it was extremely controversial, like within the community, because it's always controversial to wear black all the time and kind of look vaguely creepy. But like within the alternative community, people were like, "That's not a valid, like mall goth isn't real goth. Being emo isn't actually alternative." Um, so I think it's funny to look at it now and see like kids that were the age I was when I was doing that see it as a valid form of goth, or see emo as like a valid thing. Weird. Where's my mic at? Can y'all hear my fan? Hold on. No, you're not not supposed to be able to hear that. We gotta fix that. Where is it? No, I can hear the music. I can barely hear you. That's because YouTube is a little bitch. Is that better? Also going to. I'm still gonna fix my noise gate though, because. Oh, the drivers have been on. And see, because my shit wasn't on. You know what? I did a hard shutdown. And you can still hear it. What the fuck? Hold on. Or maybe you can't hear it, but it's showing up in my thing. Hold on. Something in there needs to be tightened. Oop, wrong button. Whatever, you're just gonna have to hear it, because it's hot. So I'm not turning it off. YouTube is not working properly today. Yeah, obviously. And you know what's funny is that before stream it was working perfectly fine. I was not having any issues with it whatsoever. Because when I'm on my computer, I stopped using Spotify forever ago, and I'm not downloading iTunes, nothing on my fucking computer. So I use Spotify to just like play music in the background. Been fine all day. It was fine yesterday all day. I don't know. Anywho, yeah. If there's ever anything wrong with the sound, or like you can barely hear me, just let me know. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I promise. If I can't do anything about it, then I'll let you know that I can't do anything about it. But if I can, then we'll get the problem fixed. Yep. Why were you in there? What? I didn't even see her. The fuck? Girl. I think my computer overall is just being really weird today. I don't know. But to be fair, I'm probably going to end stream soon. Usually when I say that, I go for like another 30 or 40 minutes. We'll see. But yeah, I'm probably going to end soon. I would like to go for 4 hours, but I'm not doing or saying anything particularly interesting today. Which I guess I don't really have to, you know. People are allowed like off days or whatever, but yeah. But also, I do need to check my settings within OBS for the sound, because the way that I have it set up, anytime that I'm speaking, the music should automatically lower. It shouldn't go off completely. It should just not be as loud. So I don't know why it's doing that. But I'll get it worked out. Unfortunately, it is a thing that I have to figure out on stream. So maybe like I'll just have kind of like a maintenance day or whatever, and whoever wants to stick around to help me out can. But I won't know what's wrong with it or what's going on with it until I can have like another person listen and tell me what it sounds like and what's wrong on their end. I think depending on their availability, the people in my campaign party for D&D, I'm gonna see if any of them are available to do like collabs or whatever. Maybe like a group effort thing sometime soon. Cause I like hanging out with them. I don't really talk to them like outside of our sessions. So I probably should do that more. Cause they're really nice people. But I think that would be fun. They have good energy, so. No, nothing in there. Oop, maybe put that a little higher. Or maybe, I'm not sure. This one still isn't an adult yet. I don't think, anyway. No, it's too young. Oh, okay, hear that better than I can, I think. You know when you get so sleepy that you kind of hit a second wind? I think I'm hitting one right now. Suddenly have much more energy than I did a second ago. I'm like, maybe I can stream for another hour. Don't hold me to that though, I don't know. Oh, why is that in there? Eh. Is it really you? For a while, you and I. Thank you. I think I'm gonna make more garlic. I'm gonna just do that. I would probably wish I'd have made literally anything else, but if I'm going to be in the caves as much as I think I'm about to be in the caves, it would be smart for me to do that. 4 days. Yeah, I have more than enough time to cultivate them, so that's cool. God damn it. Okay. Girl, what? That's how I know I have this shit way too modded, because what do you mean? Like, you see I'm clicking exactly where I want it to be, and somehow you're off to the fucking left. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna watch the first season of Interview with the Vampire while I eat my food after stream. Love that show. Love the creative decisions that they made in that show. I also found out that Jacob Anderson is Raleigh Ritchie, which I should probably add a couple of his songs to that. But I'd been listening to his music for years. Um, didn't realize that, and then I found out that they are the same person. I was like, what? He's a really good musician. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna, as much as I love Megan, um, hold on, we're gonna pause that right quick. I'm gonna open up another tab because I don't want to mess with the playlist at all. And we're gonna listen to Bloodsport because uh, I had it on repeat when it first came out. Um, and you know, if I had watched the music videos, because I have it pulled up now, if I had watched the fucking music videos, I would know that that was Jacob Anderson. But I only ever listened to the music. I'm gonna turn it up just the tiniest bit. Hopefully, it doesn't completely drown me out. I did also turn up my mic, so that'll help. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna mute. Okay. I haven't listened to that in a really long time, actually. But um, that might be too low. I don't know. Lower it a little bit. Raise me up a little bit. That might be too much. I don't know. But yeah, I found out that that artist that I had been listening to for fucking ever was the same actor in Interview with the Vampire, and he was Grey Worm in Game of Thrones, of which I didn't finish because I already saw the way it was going, and I was like, they're gonna fuck this up. And then lo and behold, they did fuck it up. I've yet to meet a person that watches Game of Thrones that wasn't pissed about that ending. I think even the author of the book was like, what the fuck? And he's like a pretty chill guy most of the time, too, so. What the fuck? But maybe I'll read the books. I don't know. After Lord of the Rings, I just can't. Any storyline that's that fucking long, I ain't got it in me. Because those books are so... Like, I love reading. I really do. I've always loved reading since I could read. And even before then, I really wanted to learn how to read because I loved when people read me stories when I was little. I can't read Lord of the Rings. It's too fucking boring. That man is so long-winded. He talks for so fucking long about nothing. It's unimportant. What are we doing? I love Lord of the Rings. I couldn't finish Game of Thrones series. Yeah. Part of me wants to, just so that I can finish it, but I have no interest, especially if the ending is gonna piss me off. I got anger issues. It's easy to piss me off, truly. I don't need the added stress. My heart can't fucking take it, literally. Oh, that's not mine. Okay. I thought it was YouTube reloading, and I was like, what the fuck happened to my stream just now? It wasn't my stream, it was the music switching. Okay, no worries. Good on you for taking your meds. I shouldn't have planted this many things, but I need it. I need as many resources as I can get, but my god, does it take fucking forever. I should have invested time in sprinklers. Alright, finally fucking done with that. Oh, well, no, I'm glad I went in here. Ooh, a persimmon. I would kill for a persimmon right now. I haven't had one in a very long time. But I would like one. Wrong thing. Oops. Not much in here. Oh, you know what? How many gemstones do I have? Can I donate that? Anything I don't have multiples of, I will not be donating. I don't know if I can donate these. I'm gonna try though. Guess I can donate. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Wait, so that can be donated? I'm not downloaded. Donated. Not even close. Really, I don't know what that was. Good to know, though. Oh, damn. I should have ate. Mm. Not what I meant to do, but, you know, that works. Alright, just give me 1 second. I gotta stretch and like move for a minute. Okay. I didn't need as long as a break that time. I just need to. My circulation wasn't doing good, you know? Yeah, I mean, I am essentially sitting unmoving for like, hours on end. So it makes sense, but I always get confused when I'm like, why is my arm in pain? Why do my hips hurt? And it doesn't help that I don't set up like pillows and stuff properly in the seat. Mostly because it would look bad. Because it would be like my bed pillow, like right here on my back. But if I could get like cute pillows, I would do that. Like cute little. Wait, what? What the fuck? What did I pick up? Oh, parsnip. How long has that been there? Like a cute little Kuromi pillow for my back. Or one of those like seat pillows. I will get it eventually. I keep putting it off. Oh fuck, I forgot about the egg festival. I guess we can go to that. Why not? Ooh, I want that thing so bad. It's so cute. Maybe in another lifetime. There are so many people. I'm not talking to all of these people. I ain't got it in me. I'm so sorry. It's so much dialogue. Oh, I should. God damn it. I picked wrong. I was gonna say hi to Elliot, but it's fine. Sorry, that song is also played, but there are other songs by that artist on this playlist, and it hasn't played those. What? I know I've been bitching about it a lot, but I'm just so confused. Like, what about that seems like a shuffle to you? I think I remember the best way to win. Okay, can't get over there. That's annoying. Oh, they don't give you enough time. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. I think you have to get like 8. Damn. I knew how much time I had, and it still, like, seems fast. But I think you have to get like 7 or 8 in order to win. Man, fuck Abigail. Whatever, dude. Okay. Oh, great. I don't have to spend my entire life watering those fucking plants today. That's nice. Yay, another baby dinosaur. Okay, relax. Oh my god, damn, bitch. Thank you. Oh, I should probably feed them. That would probably be a good idea. I don't remember adding this, but okay. Gimme. Brain is fucking lagging. Oh, my axe. I should probably go and pick that up. When it opens in 10 minutes. Oh, there you go. Wait, did I not? Oh no, it's right there. Forgot. All I had to do was look. That's crazy. Seem far enough. Yeah. I'll have to come back. What the fuck is that? Don't know why I did that. That's the whole reason why we're not in there in the first place. Ugh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Whatever. Weird. Okay, I'm done fucking around with those things. Ah, what the fuck? They're jumping me! Why were there so many there? Nope. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Ow, motherfucker. Are we? Okay, so I'm gonna finish out this day. Fuck, why did I do that? And then, we'll end the stream, because we're coming up on 4 hours. Apparently, I did have another hour in me. Yeah, I think we made pretty good progress this time, in comparison to the other times that I've streamed where I just kind of like half-ass give up part way through. But we got some stuff planted. We got some tools upgraded. Started working on the walkways. So I think we're doing good. Again. Why is it acting like it's not playing this one? There's 150 songs in here and it keeps playing the same 10. But yeah, like I was saying, good progress. Hopefully, what I want is for there to be like a clear progression of work that's been done in this save, like on stream, because this is purely my stream save. I have other saves that I play like in my free time. But I think it would be cool to build it up this way. Did I already go to the beach today? I don't remember. It looks like I did. Oh, I hate that they swim like that. Wow, I really don't like the way that looks. Wait, is that a sea cucumber or is that an eel? I actually kind of need that. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. This thing has got to be fucking with me. It was an eel! Sick. Yeah, I need that. What bobber is this? Because I don't have to work nearly as hard. Oh, it's the hook. I hate how that thing looks. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! Oh shit, I should go home. The fuck? Where are you going? You're just now going home, girl? Damn. Okay. Oh, we. Okay. Cool. So, I will stream again on Wednesday. I might go over some of my D&D notes on Wednesday, just like partway through the stream, just so it's not completely Stardew, because it just makes it more interesting for me personally, which I imagine makes it more interesting for y'all, for me to do something different. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and I'm gonna knock the fuck out. I hope y'all have a good night. If you haven't taken your medication, take your meds, drink some water, eat some food, get some sleep. Love y'all. Talk to you soon. Bye.